When the rain starts to fall, I stand in the middle of the fire.
Just Lilith 666 said, Hi.
Listen to the thunder as if it was your heart beating loud. I spend all my energy holding on to these memories of us. So why are we both empty-handed? My feet barefoot on these embers. Before your heart walked this trial by fire. If only God knows where the end is. Ancient thousands now searching for the ghost of us. When the dust settles on the floor, I'm still yours. Even if the sun starts to set in your heart, I'm still holding on. I spend all my energy rewriting all our history. So please, why are we both empty-handed? My feet barefoot on these embers. For your heart I'd walk this trial by fire. If only God knows where the end is. I'd tread 1,000 miles for the ghost of Polaroid cigarettes, everything is burning, fading in your presence. So was I. Swore I'd have no regrets, here without a warning. Ever since our loving, I was blind. You like me broken, you like me bruised. My heart is borrowed, my body's used. I wasn't perfect, but perfect for you to lose. Better in your absence. Put me down back then. I was all in it, now I can't see why I stayed in the ashes. I'm gonna leave with your matches. I'm mine was yours. We were fine in my mind. Tell me when the love stopped. Drinking bottles we bought on the floor. You like me broken, you like me bruised. My heart is borrowed, my body's used. I wasn't perfect, but perfect for you to lose.
Hey guys. Morning, just Lilith. Oh man. I got sidetracked. Started streaming, I started screwing around with this stuff and I'm like, I got a bunch of stuff screwed up. My druid's like, eh. So, I've got that and then my sound isn't switching to my headsets. That's not super uncommon. There we go. Oh, you just gotta restart Wavelink software again. So I still got to figure out how I'm going to switch over from Stream Elements to Streamlabs with the community, how much stuff has been accumulated, they're point-wise. All right, let's see if this works now. Yeah, there we go. Yay, that's back to working. All right, so what I'm having an issue with right now is my stance bar isn't showing up. It's there when I go to edit it. It's right down below here, but for some reason it's not showing. So it's right here, but it's not here. I don't understand. Like it's showing tree of life, moonkin form, cat form, bear form. And it's like wanting to go to an action bar. I don't understand why it's not just showing the bar. The bar is there. Well, let's search stance. Oh, there it is. Now we got, I trying to learn how his UI setup is. So this right here is where we got to go to. Okay. So visibility never. Why the fuck would you want that? Always. Or mouse over too would be fine, but okay. Well, there it is. Now it's now we have it back. So that's good. Not exactly centered where I want it, but we can adjust that. Icon size is fine. Location is fine. Well, needs a little bit of adjustment, but Let's enable bar background. Yeah. Okay, so now, oops. Gotta move it a little. Not centered.
When I'm standing next to you,
There we go.
everything feels calm and true. All the noise just fades away.
That should have worked. That should work. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Okay. So, we still have to do the rare and elites. This tune, I think, still needs some stuff, doesn't it? Or no? Let me double check. Thought there was still, like... We didn't need it. I mean, I guess we're good with all of that stuff. Do I farm breasts, though? That's the thing. We gotta be 276 or higher on every slot. Ah! This is the one piece that's just a little under. Is there any other one? And this one. So we're not quite away from using hero tokens on this tune. We're pretty close, though. We could probably get some more hero crests here. I don't hear game sound, though. I see it, don't hear it. Oh, that's why. It's off. Now I hear it. And these are wrong too. The speed and all that stuff shouldn't be up there. I don't know how that got moved, but let's see. Let's go options. Let's go gameplay enhancements. Advanced cooldown. Utility cooldown. See, now this is what I don't understand. No, that's where it's supposed to be. It's just I'm supposed to move this here. Essential cooldown. Where are they at? It's still there. So confused. I literally just moved him. And it didn't move. Okay, now that disappears. CDM utility. Okay, that's fine. CDM cooldowns. CDM buff. Hold on a second. Get rid of that altogether. I gotta double check on my monk. I thought I had a couple of characters like switched to the proper. So I just want to make sure I have them in the right spot and everything's where it should be. Get a little stretch in the legs while we're doing this. A little hammy stretch. Yeah, my hams are so... I stretch my hams probably 2 or 3 times a day at least. Yeah, see, this is not where we want it. We need to adjust what we have where. So, the utility... Okay, we don't want the utility here. We want to move utility down here. And I'm going to have to figure out... Okay. CDM cooldowns. Maybe it's this one that we need to move there. And we need to make this smaller and the buff bigger. No, buff, whatever the size this is. 247, negative 340. No, that's location. Okay. Let's go to utility. And then this is all good. There's got to be a size option here. Icon scale. Do not want you attached. Okay, that's good. Okay, there we go. This will work. All right, much better. Okay, now it should be the same on this tune now. Hopefully. But yeah, the Ellesmere UI seems to work a lot better than ElvUI. Maybe he had some of the same coders working on it, but maybe they cleaned it up. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if he basically would have taken it over and then, you know, adjusted it a little. Oh, I got a couple more things we need to adjust, though. Let's do this. Mode. Hello. 34. 34. No. 510. 508. Wait, it's still doing the same. 134. Okay, so 508 is the height, so. And see, like, this one's smaller than this one. And I don't know, it's... There. That part looks better. No, those are straight. But the player and the target to me are very wonky. I don't like that. I want them to be the exact same size. Maybe we move the cast bar to the side for target and make the target the same. Okay, let's try this. This looks a little better. Sort of. No, it looks like they're fucking higher. Damn it. No. Okay. Alright, we should be good. Oh, server's going down in 10 minutes. Get the reset for the day. It'll be down for an hour. We're gonna go over some news and things that we haven't I haven't done much of in a while. A lot of catch up on some old stuff we gotta go through. See what they've been talking about, some timeline things. Maybe catch up on some of the PTR stuff. Maybe we'll log into PTR for a little bit. Now that my... Oh, well, actually, we're going to do that. We have to do that right now. I got to port my... Before the servers go down, I got to port my Demon Hunter. So that I can test him. You can't do that with the server down. And maybe even PTR is going to be down too. I don't know. Could be. Excuse me. But, yeah, we gotta do this before the server's down, so we can get it in time. Chose the wrong one. Maybe PTR is down right now. Should be 5. Wow, 5. Oh, there it is. Normally it's at the top. All right, hopefully we got it in time. Hey, we did. We might as well do that right now. It's gonna be down in a minute anyway. Oh, yeah, and I'm gonna have to feed the birds. You guys can watch me clean the water and getting them new food. Maybe vacuum the cage. Your inventory is full. Make room in your bags. Receive any missing items. Jesus. What the heck is going on? Inventory is not full. Oh, we get to make our own talent setup. Jesus, what is going on? Just like my chat is absolutely spamming right now with transmog stuff. What the hell is going on? Am I like just suddenly getting every transmog in the game or what? Holy cow, that was nutty. Still going. I just got whatever this is. I don't remember having this, so that's interesting. Okay, let's rearrange the bars. So we now have Sigil of Chains baseline, but I don't know if it's baseline for both Havoc and Vengeance. I'm guessing it's Vengeance only. Take that off of there. So you have shift mouse wheel up and down, shift mouse click. Probably could be Spirit Bomb. But I'm not going to put that one on there yet because I don't know if we're going to do that. Ugh. Heck. There, we had to do some rearranging here because apparently the bars changed. At some point I moved them. Alright, so we're Vengeance right now. Let's try and make a build here. We got Sigil of Flame, increased damage. When demon spikes are active, melee attacks against you, they take threat and... Oh yeah, so this is... Retaliation is big. It looks like it's stronger than it used to be. Maybe not, but... So when we put demon spikes up, every time we get hit by melee, they get hit back. Kind of like how the old bark skin used to work. And it generates a lot of threat, so good deal there. When activating Infernal Strike out of combat or within 5 seconds of entering combat, places a sigil of flame at the target location. 6% of the fire damage shields you to a maximum of 75k. Shield and maximum values are doubled while fiery brand is active. Sounds good. Then over here we got Sigil of Spite, which I also usually like. Place a sigil at the target, activates after a second, detonate it for chaos damage, and then use Shatter Soul Fragments, which is your healing. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take Frailty. I love... wait, this one... Oh, is this the same? Enemies struck by Sigil of Flame, Soul Cleave, Spirit Bomb are afflicted by Frailty. You heal for 10% of all of its damage you deal to the target's Frailty. Yes, I want Frailty, for sure. Frailty also reduces the damage you take from afflicted targets. Yes, we want Void Reaver. Consuming a soul fragment reduces all damage you take by 3% for 8 seconds. We'll do both of those. Immolation Aura increases your movement speed by 10% and its duration is increased by 50%. Yes. Soul Cleave heals. We might not do the Soul Cleave healing. Immolation Aura's initial burst has a chance to shatter soul fragments from enemies. Probably want that. Every 20 Fury spent reduces the remaining cooldown of Demon Spikes. Yes, we want that 100%. We want Sigil of Silence. Ruinous Bulwark. Yes. Feldev. Roaring Fire. Okay. Feldev damage. Metamorphosis has a 5% chance to increase the duration and increases the damage of Fracture, Soul Cleave, Spirit Bomb by 20%. Let's take Untethered Rage, all 4 of those. When consuming a soul fragment that would have healed you above full health and instead shields you. Yes, and then we're going to increase the effects of Frailty. Now we're going to increase them again. Oh, but we're not going to get any of this stuff, huh? Get all the goodies over here. We got to get rid of one someplace. Okay, how good is this? Soul Cleave and Spirit Bomb have a chance per soul ring consumed to grant Untethered Rage, allowing Metamorphosis to be cast without incurring its cooldown and lasting 10 seconds. Soul Cleave and Spirit Bomb can consume additional Soul Fragment and deal additional 10% damage each consumed. Each cast of Soul Cleave and Spirit Bomb that does not grant Untethered Rage applies a stack of Seething Anger, which gives you the percentage of agility. Should I get rid of those 4 and just grab these? Okay, we're getting rid of this, getting rid of that. Spirit Bomb shields you for 10 seconds. Alright, that's going to give us Burning Alive, which is going to spread Fiery Brand. Alright, well there's our tank spec. Let's do Havoc. Havoc was the main goal. Okay, so it looks like they changed a couple of things, so it looks like they gave us 3 of the points back. Let's see. What do we have for options sitting out here? Damage increased by 3% while above health. Leech increased by 5% while below 50% health. Ah, that's tempting. soloing at least. Damaging an enemy increases your crit strike chance. Vengeful retreat refreshes your potential to give the crit strike chance. Throw glaive costs fury but throws a second glaive. Throw glaive deals 60% increased damage, reduced by 30% for each previous enemy. Chaos strike has a 10% chance to strike a second. Do it twice. Throw glaive causes the targets to take an additional 80% of the damage dealt as chaos over 6 seconds. Blade dance automatically triggers throw glaive. Your primary target 100% damage, and each slash has a 50% chance to throw glaive at enemy. That could be interesting. And then over here we have Essence Break, which used to be the meta all the time. But I personally really like Glaive Tempest. But see, I want to see if it changed. It's a passive now. What? The final slash of Blade Dance consumes 25 fury when it strikes 3 or more enemies, launching 2 demonic glaives in a whirlwind of energy, causing chaos damage over 3 seconds to all nearby enemies, dealing reduced damage above 8 targets. That's different. You used to have to click a button for it. We'll take it though. Chaos Nova I-Beam Immolation Aura gain bonus when striking one target. Chaos Nova stun duration is increased by 2 on one target. I-Beam deals 30% increased damage, and Immolation Aura always critically strikes. Oh, yeah, that's fucking nice. I'll take that. When you activate Metamorphosis, the cooldowns of Blade Dance and I-Beam are automatically reset. Do we have any glaive stuff right now? You can take Essence Break on top of it, huh? Flash all enemies in front of you for chaos damage, causing Chaos Strike and Blade Dance to deal additional chaos damage for 4 seconds. Deals reduced damage beyond 8. So do you have 4 seconds to hit them with those? I don't know if I like that one. But there's like, we have 1 point left. So I'm guessing this would be the best bet. But if we did this one, we should realistically have the Throw Glaive. We should have all of these Throw Glaive ones on it too. We'll probably do Chaotic Transformation. What do we got down here? Activating I-Beam reduces the cooldown of your I-Beam, stacking up to 10 seconds. Duration of your demon form is extended per Fury, or I-Beam summons an allied Vengeance Demon Hunter who casts Fell Dev, dealing the fire damage and healing you. It's a good solo one. We'll take Never Say Die. We'll have extra damage while we're good, and then when we drop down, we'll get some extra leech. So that'll work. The Hunt empowers your next I-Beam, increasing damage by 100% and affecting enemies in a wider area. Hunt has 30-second reduced cooldown, deals 30% more damage. Damage over effect time applies to 4 additional enemies. Blade Dance damage is increased. Fully channeling I-Beam causes your next Blade Dance to refresh its own cooldown. So with this, you actually are probably beneficial to take Chaotic Transformation, Cycle of Hatred, and Collective Anguish. But we'll try this and see how it goes. All right, let's get to Stormwind. Grab our new stuff, see what our set is. I could just look online what the set is, but I like doing it this way. It's kind of like a little bit of discovery. Game is running so smooth.
Greetings, traveler. And the sisters watch over you.
All right, grab a couple trinks. This one does a little bit of avoidance and haste. That's intellect. This is agility. There's a couple trinkets. Here's a ring. Here's a necklace. Here's another ring. Okay, now we just need a couple crappy weapons from here.
Be good.
There we go. There. Now we're fully decked out in the new gear. Let's take a look at what it looks like in the game itself. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, I'd have to modify some stuff, but not terrible. All right, so our set for Havoc, Blade Dance, Chaos Strike, Essence Break have a 12% increased damage. So the set really wants you to take Essence Break too. Yeah, okay, we have to take it. Essence Break now applies benefits from Cycle of Hatred and 35% initial strike damage and has a 2% increased duration. Fuck. So we are going to be taking Essence Break. Let's figure out what we're going to get rid of to get it. Probably the Never Say Die. We'll swap it. Okay, so we'll move this. These don't need to be on here. Okay. Wonder why it doesn't show. This we don't need on here. Guess we could put Essence Break there. We have this. Do we have Fellblade? Yeah, we have Fellblade. We need lots of gap closers, so those are good to have. Right now we're doing Fell Scarred. See, now if we were doing more of the Throll Glaive, we'd have to do Reaver. And this one's more based around metamorphosis. We should probably be doing Fell Beam for this one instead of, and then the other one would be Glaive based. But this is a good place to start. And then we only have Sigil of Misery. So we definitely don't have Chains baseline, do we? I didn't see it. So that's a Vengeance baseline now. Not all Demon Hunter. We'll have to look at the crafted stuff and see if there's anything interesting there. I don't think there's going to be. But... Oh, I don't even have the damage meter up.
I need to get closer.
Oh, that's annoying.
I'm out of range. It is too far away.
There we go. $135K. Immolation Horror is our top one. Demon Surge, Burning Blades, Glaive Tempest. So Glaive Tempest is pretty nice. That's a lot of damage. Death Sweep. The Hunt. I mean, all of those look pretty good, except for I-Beam doesn't seem very good. Crimson Bile. That's the one trinket that we have. That's a nice trinket. I like this one. This one just gives us stats. It doesn't really give us anything else, so that would be a nice combo. We got a damage one with a small amount of stats, and then we got a stat. At initial look, that's what I would like to run, something like that. But 135K for those is kind of low. My Boomy was doing 250 when I was testing that. So let's redo this and do it again. Okay, we got to keep Essence Break. I want to keep Glaive. Okay, let's try. Let's try this. All right, I'll be right back. I'll bring the puppers outside for potty break. What are we at? Yeah, we're at close enough to an hour anyway, so.
Strauss. said. Raffle 500 180.
Lost in the static, trying to find the vibe. Caught in the matrix, but I'm still alive. I hear the whispers, yeah, they want me down. Glitch in the system, time to flip the sound. I'm on the run, but I'm cool with it. Breaking through walls, I don't quit, I don't sit. Blueprints in my mind, but I freestyle the road. I'm cracking the code, man, I'm in control. Floating in the unknown, leave it behind. We're chasing shadows, but we redefine. Feel that bass hit electric in the night. Break the code, step into the light. We gon' break the code, let it explode. Riding the wave, out of control. We gon' break the code, just let it flow. Lost in the moment, let the rhythm show. Break the code, break the code. We riding high, no need to fold. Break the code, break the code. Catch that vibe and let it roll. Stars falling, but we still rise up. In the fragments, piecing dreams back up. I see the future in your eyes, no lies. We breaking free, no ties, no disguise. Life is a puzzle, I'm fitting the piece. Up in the clouds, but I'm feeling the streets. Got the key now, opening doors. Breaking the chains, we're meant for more. Floating in the unknown, leave it behind. We're chasing shadows, but we redefine. Feel that bass hit electric in the night. Break the code, step into the light. We gon' break the code, let it explode. Riding the wave, out of control. We gon' break the code, just let it flow. Lost in the moment, let the rhythm show. Break the code, break the mold. We riding high, no need to fold. Break the code, break the mold. Catch that vibe and let it roll. Break the code, break the code, riding the wave, out of control. Break the code, just let it flow.
Alrighty, I'm back. So we're also going to have to go Reaver, because that's glaive based. Fellblade surrounds you with a blade ward, reducing damage taken by 10%. Each soul fragment you consume shields you for additional 15% of the amount healed. Ooh, I like that. Throat Glaive deals an additional physical damage to enemies near its initial target. The Hunt shatters a soul fragment, blade dance, and chaos strike have an additional 15% chance to shatter. Reaver's glaive damage increased by 20, blah blah blah. Consuming a soul fragment causes the next chaos strike to deal additional physical. Okay. We'll probably do some ret testing too, because Paladino is going to be good if I decide to tank. All right. I'm getting about the same damage. Pretty consistent damage, though. Maybe even slightly less damage. With that, we got a high damage on Glaive Tempest. Immolation Aura was still good. Death Sweep was way better. Soul Scar. Pretty even damage profile. I think it was about the same. Oh, wait. Current. Oh, it's a little less, actually. Oh, this one puts Soul Scar way up there. Oh, okay, so that's completely different than what I thought. I guess I would go the other route if I had to choose. All right, let's do the Metamorphosis I-Beam style. See how that goes. Okay. We took out a lot of the throw glaive associated things. We kept Soul Scar. Because that's... Well, yeah, that's really good though, isn't it? Chaos damage has a 7.7% chance to be increased by 17%. That's interesting. Okay, so this is I-Beam, and Immolation Aura Metamorphosis. So this is more the hunt stuff here. Vengeful for retreat. So this is the zipping in and out on this side here. Which actually isn't a bad playstyle at all. And of course, these numbers, I'm not buffed. I don't have any enchants, you know, nothing like that. Wait, where's... Oh, there we go. This is way more damage. Yeah, this is way more damage. And more fun. I would totally do that build over it, for sure. Yeah. That one's way more fun. Demon Surge is huge damage. How much did Glaive do on that one? Glaive Tempest did 7%. That's all right. Burning Blades is still doing good. I want to find a way to get Soul Scar in there, but then Soul Scar was only powerful because of all the other things with Throw Glaive, I think. Is there a way to get the hunt in I-Beam too? Okay, that gives us a damage buff. This gives your next Fell Rush or Fell Blade a 300% damage. I don't think that's gonna work. Let's try this combo. I need more Fury generation. Yeah. Oh, that's awkward. All right, let's see if there's something that generates a little more Fury. Like throw Grave. Glaive generates more Fury or something. Now, cost Fury. I don't want that. Shit. Can't get any more points down here. We need more Fury generation. Oh, this is the route I think I would go. I do wish I had a little bit more threat, or just a little bit more Fury generation. Maybe there's something on this side that gives me a little more. I think we've already got it. Oh yeah, we should have put this in there too. Throglaive has 2 charges and increased range. That would have been really good for the Throglaive build too. All right. All right, let's try the Pally. So we're at 120k on those particular target dummies. Not that it's entirely accurate, because like the Boomy, the Starfall shit goes everywhere, does damage to everything, so that one's like double the damage, but... And I'm sure there's lots of things I could change to make it work. All right. Let's head there. Oh, this is my Horde tune, so we gotta go Horde side. We'll look at both Prot and Brett. I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I'm thinking I might go tank again. I think some of the best times I had was tanking in Shadowlands, to be honest. Between Torghast and doing dungeons that way. Less stress than healing, especially now that we have routes pretty much made for us. you can practice with and learn with.
Peace, friend. May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Okay, we'll have to get a build. All right, let's put this stuff on. Let's grab this.
I have just the thing for
All right, we got a strength. Bottomless bag, huh? Chance to pull out an artifact, and I don't know what it does. Haste is good, but that's intellect base. Strength and haste, there we go. I don't care about defensive stuff. I wish they had a better weapon set here, though. That's the only thing they're missing. I don't know why they don't ever put a weapon in here. Like, why would you not have weapon stuff included in on this? All right, where's the PvP dude? There he is.
Do I have a deal for you?
Okay, there's a one-handed sword. There's a two-hander. Now I need a shield.
Keep it real.
Ah, get that the F out of here. Get the point. I guess we're doing this first. Well, out of combat, Divine Steed grants Shield of the Righteous for its duration and an additional 4 seconds after it fades. What? That's cool. Word of Glory can no longer critical strike, but its healing is increased by your critical strike chance, and 80% of its overhealing done instead shrouds the target in light, granting an absorb shield. That's cool too. Casting Avenger's Shield causes Consecration to deal its damage and healing immediately at 100% effectiveness. When you cast Word of Glory on someone other than yourself, its healing is increased, and yeah, I want that one. Because I like to heal people. Consecration heals you for 375% of the damage it deals. Shield of the Righteous consumes 2 more holy power and deals 50% increased damage for each additional holy power consumed. Both of those are pretty fucking dope. But I would say Divine is probably better. Consecration deals 100% of its damage when it strikes a single target. Bulwark of Order, of course we want that. Enemies struck by Avenger's Shield burn with Holy Fire, suffering 100% radiant damage over 5 seconds. You're healed for 125% of the damage dealt by Refining Fire, and increasing the maximum of 300% as your health decreases. It seems like crazy. Crusader's Resolve reduces the damage done to me from enemies hit by Avenger's Shield. Judgment chains 2 additional targets at 50%. Judgment causes primary target successful melee attacks against you to grant a physical absorb shield for 20% of the damage dealt. Limit 1. That's a good single target one. This is a good AoE one. We'll do that one. All right, we only got 5 points left, and I don't have nothing in the middle. Let's see. Avenging Wrath. Call upon the light. Increasing your healing crit strike chance by 10%. Blessed Hammer causes enemies struck to deal 10% reduced damage to you. Guardian of the Kings. Each enemy hit by Avenger's Shield reduces the cooldown of Ancient Guardians by 1 second. When you drop below 30% health, you become infused with the Ancient Kings for 4 seconds. Cannot occur for 45 seconds. And this replaces it. Call upon the light, gain 15 stacks of Divine Resolve, increasing your maximum health by 1%, reducing your damage taken by 2% for each stack by 20 seconds. After 5 seconds, you'll begin to lose 1 stack per second, but each 3 holy power you spend will delay the loss. While active, your damage and healing are increased by 10%, crit strike by 10. This seems really weird, but I do want Final Stand. There we go. That's definitely not the call, the right build, but huge in Avenger's Shield. It's huge defensively, lots of shielding. Divine or Final Stand is good. Good judgment. All right, so now we can finish putting the stuff on. There's the Healy one. I feel like I'm missing at least one piece here. I'm a little bit lower level. Might have forgot something. No, I guess I got them all. Oh, the weapon. Main weapon. There's a two-hander. This is a one-hander intellect. Did I not grab the... Apparently I didn't grab the strength one-hander. Thought I grabbed this exact one. I guess not.
Have a good one.
There we go. Now we're 331. Now it makes sense. Okay.
Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Wonder why it's not letting us see the rest of the set.
Beware of Yeti.
I mean, I would like to see what this actually looks like. This looks pretty dope. Anyways, so the prot one, consecration is 30% larger. Enemies within your consecration are illuminated, increasing the chance for your abilities to critically strike on them. I like the consecration based actually. Enemies struck by judgment or blessed hammer take 20% additional holy damage. If they are struck by a critical strike, the additional damage is increased by 100%. Wow. That seems insane. It seems insane. I like the judgment, blessed hammer, shield, all of this stuff for paladin. I really, really like all of those. But yeah, good amount of health. Looks like stats are really good, well placed. All right, let's check out Rhett so we can do the DPS check.
We had it all, then hit the wall. Oh, you were too savage, causing me damage. I felt safe. You play the game, made me feel like a mistake, drowning in heartache. I tell myself, don't look back. He's not worth a single tear. Things will get better with time.
We definitely don't want that.
Past feelings fade or disappear. Things will get better with time.
All right, 1 second. My wife is calling me.
All these thoughts are running through my head, 'cause your goodbye left me high and dry. Oh, I'm feeling so misled by all your lies. I'm high and dry, thoughts are running through my head, 'cause your goodbye left me high and dry. Oh, I'm feeling so misled by all your lies. I'm high something out of a storybook. Oh, it took everything I had inside, and I'll tell you how I felt last night. You were so damn crazy, my type of lady, driving me insane. You were up and down, but you stayed around, and I will never be the same. Can't get you out of my head. Like a melody, out of my head. Like a melody, like a melody.
Sorry about that. All right, we're just gonna go with this, whatever this build is, and start and see. Okay, and I'll put on the two-hander. All right, where was it? I know it when I see it. There it is. The Horde have a much, much better training ground area than Alliance. Okay, what are we missing? I feel like we're missing something. Why do we have 2 final verdicts? We don't get the little funny buff thing? Guess not, huh? We have Wake of Ashes, we have Final Verdict, we have Divine Storm. We don't need either of these 2 on here. Okay, so we're good. Well, that's substantially better damage than the other tune. And a lot easier. Good lord, that's so much more damage. Divine Storm, Crusading Strikes, Hammer, High Lord. God, it's fucking crazy. Unless I just happen to fall on a good build or something, I don't know. Holy shit. That's like a third more damage. And it's easy. And there's a mix of ranged and melee and I didn't have to worry about doing a lot of extra, you know, buff this ability to get this ability, and I don't know. But it's not as zippy, that's for sure. All right, we get 2 divine steed charges, which is nice, but that's not consistent, right? So I guess if we mitigate it with health pot or speed pots, probably be good. So the ultimate goal, guys, ultimate goal in the end is I want to have one class that I can do raid, DPS, or tanking, or healing. One of those, it doesn't even matter for the raid, as long as I have fun doing it and it's, you know, it's a needed thing. And then either DPS or tanking keys and being able to solo shit. That's ultimately what I want. But I mean, just initial 3 target damage is great. Unless we could try out single too. Single target's insane. And easy. Hit glowies, hit the others. Doesn't really matter what order as long as it lights up. And then we have like a really small lull time there. I'm doing more single target there than I was fucking... And Divine Storm is still doing insane damage. What? I'm only hitting it on proc, and it's still doing crazy damage. That's craziness. And cool. So they got that set up pretty nice. So we're at 134k single target. Let's go back on this and see what my single is. I don't think it's going to be near that. So if it's single targets 135 completely unbuffed, raid pots, enchants, raid buffs, we're going to be at 200k at least single target.
Claveren said, "Atstrus, hi friend. I
Hey,
just got
what's
a
up,
job
buddy?
change from garbage collector to tree waterer. DD."
There you go. Hey, I need some resources here, game. Are we getting DC'd or something? What the hell's going on here? That was weird and awkward.
Reclaveren said, at Struce I started playing WoW Pandaria yesterday.
Ah, very nice. Yeah, this is quite a bit less damage. Plus whatever that leg thing was. Quite a bit less. We started off pretty good. We had 150k. And then we kind of dwindled. But there was a weird, awkward delay there. I think it must have been some kind of server lag. All right, Foxy Heals, one of my other DPS that I was thinking about. All right, let's head to Orgrimmar. So how are you liking the Pandaria? I might go back to the BC Classic at some point here for a while.
Reclaveren said, at Struce I'm afraid I'm too far back to catch up with the achievements.
Oh, achievement? Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to do achievement stuff when you start way late.
I've been expecting
I mean, you can always do some of them, but...
what brings you here.
All right, we're going to do Enhance and LA. So I got to grab both.
Reclaveren said, at Struce yeah, but those event-related ask you for a lot of fame grinding.
Yep. Yep, that is true. Oh, here is an axe.
Reclaveren said, at Struce I refuse to play Midnight.
Okay. Yeah, no one's gonna make you do it. Well, we got to use one of the axes. They didn't give us the other one to use. Oh, here's a dagger. When did they start adding this shit in here? That's kind of nice. So we got a dagger, appropriate one. No shield, so we need one more PvP.
Said, at Struce got any idea when Warlords of Draenor will drop?
No, we haven't heard nothing about it yet. Not that I know of anyways.
Keep it real.
There we go. Nope, I haven't heard anything about those, so.
Said, at Struce what if you had to guess?
Quite a while yet, because there's still another phase, isn't there? That was back in June.
Reclaveren said.
Yeah, you got a while yet.
Abstruse not sure about on the phases.
The Timeless Isle, though, that was peak. That was peak Pandaria. I think. Let's see. There's got to be
Reclaveren
a
said,
journey map thing.
Abstruse, I do feel bad about having the Battleground Fames Al on 0.
I don't know what you mean.
Reclaveren said. Abstruse Warsong Gulch.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean.
Reclaveren said.
Oh,
Abstruse,
yeah.
it's a really hard grind.
Yeah. Yeah, the old school PvP was. I did it once, that's why I'm not going to do it again.
Abstruse Reputation.
Or that either, it's the same difference, yeah. So fame, oh, you guys, you call fame reputation. Fame is an achievement at the very, very, like, what is it, 0.01%? That's why you're confusing me. I was like, what? Oh, yeah. The wow and Daria
said. Abstruse Riot. Sorry about that.
There it is, roadmap. Okay, so Siege of Orgrimmar is the last phase of this, and they're not going to announce anything till September in BlizzCon. I can tell you that right now. So you're going to wait till mid-September at least to find out any new thing. Probably. That's what I'm going to guess. And that's when they're probably going to announce the next classic, would be my guess. So
Reclaveren said. Abstruse looks like there is enough time to catch up then.
yeah, you can get most of your stuff done by then, depending on how much time you have to play. You're not going to get all the achievements, but you can get a pretty good chunk of it.
Reclaveren said. Abstruse, I'm guessing they are making a WoW Classic Unreal Engine 5 version.
That would be cool. That would be cool. I would be pretty stoked for that.
Reclaveren said. Abstruse, what do you think about GW3?
I'm excited for it. We did some GW2 as kind of like a precursor to it. And I'm going to go back and do more of that too, by the way. Probably. Shouldn't say that for sure, but probably will. Okay, so we got all the gear. All right, good. Oh, I need another agility trinket. Okay, let's get that separated. Maybe I didn't grab all the trinkets I thought I grabbed. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Reclaveren
There.
said. At Struce, did you see Asmongold's new GF?
No. I heard he was complaining about something, some food that she brought him, but that's all I've ever seen of it. I don't really pay attention to that stuff. I see zero value in it.
Reclaveren said, at Struce, do you think Asmongold is a dirty bastard?
No, I don't actually. He's not necessarily my cup of tea, but I think he's incredibly good at his job, what he does.
Reclaveren said, at Struce XD.
But I don't have any reason to believe that he's a bad person or does evil things. He has some interesting takes that I don't agree with, but that doesn't make me think he's a bad person.
Reclaveren said, at Struce.
I usually don't hate people for just having an opinion. I'm not part of the crazy culture. Just because somebody thinks a little different. I'm more of a, I'll dislike you if you physically do something that's wrong. You know what I mean? Theft, lying, stuff like that. All right, damage time.
Reclaveren said, at Struce, he is not very hygienic.
Oh, you mean dirty bastard as in he's not clean. Oh, well. I could give a shit less about that. Don't matter to me. That's his own thing. If he doesn't want to take a shower, that's on him. I mean, as far as the hair goes, I don't keep my hair nice, if that makes any difference, but that's about it, you know?
Reclaveren said, at Struce, I think that his audience likes him for being unhygienic.
No, his audience likes him for being honest and straightforward and being real. That's why his audience likes him. And sometimes he'll just give an aggressive take, try and make that appearance or that outcome.
Reclaveren,
There's too many people that just try and fake
at
hide
Struce,
everything.
what's he real about?
Everything. He gives his honest opinion about things. It doesn't matter if it's a popular opinion or not. The problem with so many people today, they hide what they really think because they think they might not be liked because they give their opinion. Or,
Reclaveren
somebody will dislike it and,
at Struce,
reject
name
him.
one.
Everything. Like literally everything. Name not one. But I would say the overwhelming majority of content creators hide what they really think because they think someone might not like it or someone might get offended. And that's the reason why Asmongold appeals to so many people, because he just says what he thinks. Unapologetically.
Reclaveren said, at Struce, I have a hard time listening to what he says. When I listen, I just get annoyed.
Yeah. And a lot of people do, That's the same thing with a lot of, especially political commentation, is a lot of people get annoyed because either they don't agree with it, or they don't know where it came from, or they don't feel it's substantiated. A lot of stuff like that. I'm sure I wouldn't be any different if I was explaining the same things, Some people, it's just the way the message goes.
Reclaveren said, at Struce, isn't it the goal to feel good about your life?
Yes, I would agree. Yep. He probably feels great about his life. I mean, that's the thing. If you don't hide everything you're trying to think, you probably will feel better in the end. Yeah, some people might not like what you think, but today's day and age, people get way too bothered about way too many things. It's kind of pathetic, but it's just the way Way too many people are. They just complain about everything to complain about it. All right, let's get this going.
Said. That's true.
We've become way too politically correct and way too worried about what people think, and you know, it's insane. You can be thoughtful about people's feelings and not intentionally disrupt people and still be honest and straightforward and having an opinion, you know? I'm guessing I'm doing this wrong because my damage is garbage. I'm just hitting the buttons as they light up. So we're doing about 100K. But I think we're trending back the other way again, which is kind of nice. We went way too far, way too overboard with trying to make everybody happy. You're never going to make everybody happy. It's just the way it is. As long as you're not being straight up malicious and whatnot, shouldn't be really an issue. It could be Stormbringer, because I heard Totemic was actually better. Plus, this is all older builds, and I have no idea if how much it's changed. We'll just run whatever we have here. As the famous saying is, run what you brung. Brung what you run. Whatever. Oops. There we go. We got 3 minutes. Oh, man. And I have no idea how to play this even, so.
Said. At Struce, I'm going to make some food now.
All right. Enjoy your food. I hope it's good.
Said. At Struce, see you later, maybe.
All right. Take care. Take care, man. Hopefully we see you later. We're just kind of killing time until the servers come back up right now. Never know, if I like one of these play styles and it feels fun, I might try something new this season. Who knows? Maybe not, but maybe. I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, that's already on there. Fire tongue weapon, there we go. I knew they were missing something there. We got chain heal. That's it. Oh, healing surge. Here we go. Then cleanse spirit. Does it even matter anymore? Oh, there's healing surge. Does it matter anymore that you're behind the target? That used to be a thing. I don't know if it is anymore. Okay. 2 seconds on this. What the fuck was that? What the hell is that? That's cool looking. Wasn't doing any damage, but it looked cool. We're doing more damage than we did in Enhance. That's because of whatever that fucking fire thing that shot everywhere was. This is cool looking though. This is cool looking. I like the look of this. Still feels kind of slow at the moment, but probably because I'm doing it wrong. Ellie is fucking cool looking, man. Is it like that on live right now? And it's a little bit more damage too. Earth Shock is huge damage. Lava Burst Ancestor. That must have been what that is. They were just shooting other targets. That was cool though. Oh, way higher damage. I keep not doing the current. That was way higher damage. That's awesome, actually. Super fun looking. That's a possibility. It's a lot of hard casting, but that might be the build that we're in too. Let's just try swapping to Stormbringer. Okay. I think this stuff could all stay the same. I guess I will change that. That's it. We gotta look at our set bonus and shit too. I didn't think of that. Damage of your spells and abilities increased by 10. Overload damage increased by 10%. Crit strike chance increased by 10. Elemental Fury crit strike chance by 30. Overloads have a 25% chance to cause an additional elemental overload. Okay. And this is Earth Shock, Earthquake, Elemental Blast increased by 25%. When a Stormkeeper or Ascended fade, your next 2 lightning bolts or chain lightnings or lava bursts deal 20% increased damage and cause your next Earthquake, Earth Shock, Elemental Blast to cost 100% less Maelstrom. So it means you get to do another one. Zippy spin. See, I like that. That little lightning bolt thing. It just gives you a chance while you're running. Does it do it in wolf form too? I mean, this is pretty fast movement speed. How fast are we going? 40%? Feels faster than 40. Holy crap, this is way more damage. Yeah, that's nice. I would rather do this one. I'd rather do this build. Stormbringer for the win. Earth Shock. See, Lightning Bolt now came up above Lava Burst. Tempest, Primal Beast. Yeah. Farseer's cool. You got like pets and stuff, but I think I'd rather do Stormbringer. I don't know if the Farseer pets go with you. Both are pretty neat, though. We'll probably do these kind of things a few times throughout the next couple weeks. Only thing is, I really kind of wish Alliance had a better frickin' test area. All right. So I got my initial gear, I think. We have some of it. We're 311, so we're gonna need to get the rest of this.
Looking for something special?
Okay, got 2 of those. Now, didn't I find a second weapon? I thought I did. Oh, well, it must not work for us.
We
All right.
shall meet again.
That's huge crit. Yeah, we want this. Okay, so that should be everything but the other weapon. So we just need the offhand weapon.
Ah, potential customer. Have a good one.
There we go. And we still can't actually see what this new set looks like on us. They still don't have that finished up. The monkey set is fucking weird. The red's okay, but I don't think I'm going to use this helm. The helm is just, I don't know. It might grow on me. Monkey, whole vibe, I don't know. But anyways, Fists of Fury strikes an additional time at the start of the channel. 50% effectiveness. And then Fists of Fury increase the damage of our next rising sun kick or spinning crane kick each time it strikes. So that it does give us damage in single and AoE, but it's kind of a weird one. All right, so our single, this one's the tanking one, right? Let's see. I'm pretty sure it is, unless it doesn't hit us anymore. Pretty sure it will start hitting us. Oh, I guess it's not. Let's start over. Well, that's our better single target one then. This one, we get too much side shit on there. All right, let's make sure we have all of our stuff on here, because I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe not. It feels weird. We don't have in all the buttons. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely weird. They really pruned our abilities back. Man, look at that. It's an empty freaking bar. The least of any of my characters. Less than my Demon Hunter. Alright, let's see what my text message is here. Alright, here we go. We can't even do all of our abilities. That's kind of dumb. And our combat didn't reset. Shit. We were still in combat. Get far away. Target myself. Let the cooldowns come back. Got a minute. And this is our current build, I think, on live. Not saying it's going to be anywhere near the best. I have no idea. These are both 30-second cooldown. This one costs 2 chi. This one does damage to everything in front of me and reduces their movement speed. This is all damages near us, but you have to have both Fists of Fury and Rising Sun Kick on cooldown before you can use it, so a little different. Rising Wind Kick. Okay, good. Definitely less damage unless I'm doing something horribly wrong. Yeah, we're consistently sitting around 75k right now. Ouch. Ouch. That and Windwalker is one of those classes you got to be good in order to do decent with it. I'm just trying to find something I could just pick up and do okay with, you know? Oh. What's next, guys? We gotta do Shadow Priest, we gotta do Druid. Let's do Warlock next. See how Demo's doing. For me, anyways. I'm sure Demo's doing great in Raid right now. I know Druid Umi's doing really, really well. Looks like Hunter was doing absolutely terrible. But I don't know if they were sandbagging it, which is entirely possible. Oh. Got one of those dang itches that I can't itch. There we go, I got that one. This one I can't get though, fucker. So annoying. Yeah, don't screw up your back. All those nerves are really helpful for some things. So you don't have them to use, and it kind of sucks. Okay, so let's grab the rest of our stuff. I got the basic set on this character, just checking it out.
The winds guide you.
There's a ring. Necklace, another ring. And this doesn't have weaponry. Wait, we need the trinkets though. I think we used this one.
the Earth Mother.
Okay, so now we just need a staff.
What's up? Be good.
Unfortunately, we don't get to use the high level weapon, which would make a difference. We got to try and keep that take that into account. And we'll do Destro, we'll do Demo, Affliction, single target. Actually, that'll work fine.
Take a page from my book. I know how the story goes.
Okay.
The way that you look is full of pain and losing hope. Take a look into your heart. What do you find? It will die. But a voice is calling in the dark. Drown out the noise. Hear it out.
Oh my gosh, this damage just feels so low. All right, let's get out of here. Let's look at our build. We might not have the right build at all.
Everyone shoots you down. You lose it all. You lose yourself.
All right, Rage. This is all AoE stuff.
But if you fall, there's always help.
I think we want Dimensional Rift, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know nothing about this, I guess. Diabolus, maybe? Well, so this looks like a pretty legit, decent single target and light AoE build. You know, it doesn't have like Fire and Brimstone for the Incinerate to hit all targets. It doesn't have Cataclysm for AoE. Maybe Shadowburn is the right call, but I don't know much about it. But just initially jumping in there, holy cow, it's really low damage. All right, let's do Demo last. Let's do Affliction next for single bingle. All right, I don't think we're going to use Dark Harvest for single target. Yeah, we could sacrifice Pet. We'll use Siphon Life. That's going to be more damage, and we're just doing single targets, so. Because all this stuff here on the right side is more AoE-based things. Oh, but we kind of want this one. Okay, let's do this build right here. We're not running. Yeah, we're not running Wither, so we get rid of that. Not running Dark Harvest. Higher. And it's actually pretty satisfying. But it would be pretty complex, too. This is more damage and better. I would much rather do Affliction than Destro right now. Alright. Plus we have a shitload of health as a Warlock. Holy crap. Way more than the others. Alright, now demo time. I like demo because it's way more straightforward. I would like Affliction if we could do it in Mythic Plus. Demo solo, that would be all right. That would be good. Okay, so right now, we'll do the Doom build and not the Doom build, basically. We'll try either one. We'll start with Diabolist. Just this build that I have right now. Let's see. a single, so we'll change to him. And we'll do implosion. So they changed, I thought they changed something to where like imps auto implode or something like that. Spiteful reconstitution. Your demon bolt has a 10% chance, or is increased by 10%, and consuming a demonic core has a chance to summon a wild imp. Which we might want that. Let's get rid of Grimoire Imp and take this one. We're not interrupting anything. Yeah, we ended up a little bit higher damage with Affliction. Unstable being top, Agony, Drain Soul. So Corruption, where's fucking Corruption? What? There's no way Corruption did nothing. What the heck? It didn't even register. Oh, there's got to be something wrong. Corruption did no damage. We're doing about the same damage. We'll get another cycle with the big guy. Way more satisfying this way, though. But less damage than Affliction, according to this, in our current build. So imps are doing the most damage. Yeah, wild imp damage increased by 10%, implosion damage increased by 20%. When their energy depletes, imps have a 20% chance to fling themselves at the target and implode at 150%. Yeah, I love this tier set. I like this a lot. But that's also why they're really high damage. Isolated implosion. Shadow Lady. Burning Cleave from the Demonic Tyrant. But it's probably a better AoE damage one. Even though it was a little bit less damage. Am I missing anything? No, not. I need these two. What else can we get rid of? We need this. How do we get 2 more points now for Doom? You have to have that. I need 1 more point. All right, let's try this, and then we'll switch to the Souls one. Wait, do we not have the... I didn't know that there was a build you could run without it, really. Oh, I don't even have Doom on here. Shit. We're going up a little bit. We had a rough start, but... we must be doing okay. We brought our average up a little bit. We'll do one more cycle. Yeah, we were back up to the same damage. Imp Gang boss. Doom Volley. So if we would have had that out, that probably would have been the top damage. So I guess I can see why people are running that. I can see that. 2 minute. That's a 1 minute. Okay, summons a Doomguard to assist you in combat, consuming demonic force to reduce the cooldown of Doomguard by 3 seconds. Oh, so we want to have our cores up. Okay. Sends a volley of bolts at 5 enemies, inflicting shadow damage to each. So we can only have like, what, 3 or 4 cores up? That's a possibility of up to 12 seconds. When Demon Bolt consumes demonic cores, it inflicts impending doom upon the target, dealing shadow damage to the enemy within 10 yards of the target. After 20 seconds or when it's removed, Hand of Gul'dan reduces the duration of doom. I could definitely see that being a thing. I wouldn't mind running that. Let's switch to Soul Harvester. Soul Harvester is one I just never understood. I never know when there's a soul there to... You always gain the benefit of soul burn when consuming a health stone, increasing its healing and maximum health. I never understood when you have a succulent soul or whatever. I don't know what it looks like. A demonic entity now inhabits your soul, allowing you to detect if a soul shard has a succulent soul when it's generated. Consuming it unleashes your demonic soul, doing shadow damage to all enemies. I never understood this one. So let's do the same one. And we're probably going to have a little bit more because we're going to run Doomguard, but... We're definitely more damage now. Oh yeah, this is substantially more damage. Now we're back up into the good damage range again. And it's a playstyle I wouldn't mind. All right. Yep, Doom Volley. Imp Gang Bong. Bong. Boss. Wicked Reaping, and then the regular Imps. Soul Swipe. So that's doing quite a bit of damage. So that's more damage for sure. Still not anywhere near like what the Paladin was, though. All right, I'm going to do a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Strauss said. Raffle 500 180. Rated Fluffy said. Join.
I can see it through your eyes. You said my heart is cold as ice. Hold me tight, don't let me go. Just let me in. I want it all.
Okay, I'm back. Second verse, same as the first.
I've been expecting you.
We could do that for survival. We can grab one of these. Grab one of those. And then... Hello? Need a bow. Or a gun or something. Well, there is a gun.
Have a good one.
Okay, we're gonna start off as survival. Okay, we're the right eye level now, so I know we're sitting right. And our set is Mongoose Fury also increases the damage of Wildfire Bomb. Each blast of Boomstick extends the duration of Mongoose Fury. So we want to start with Mongoose Fury and Bomb, and then go into Boomstick. Actually, that doesn't even fucking matter, does it? What? Why would it matter that it extends it? We're doing more damage than we were on the other tunes. We're at 120k. Wildfire Bomb, Strike is one, Raptor, Boomstick. 120k on Sentinel. All right, let's have our balance. I grabbed some beef sticks and a nanner for lunch. So for ST, with my setup and everything I have, that's pretty good. Throwing your wildfire bomb has a chance to imbue your weapon with flame, causing you and your pet's auto attacks to deal additional fire damage. That's interesting.
But you didn't have to cut me off. Make a look and then it happened and now we want nothing. I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger and it feels so rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Have your friends collect your
Try that.
change your number. Guess that I don't need them now. Now you're just somebody that I used to know.
We took some of the damage out of our pet and put it into more into the bomb. Oh, we shouldn't use Primal Rage. You know what? I actually the new set actually matches my setup pretty good. Looks good. And it matches my pets too. Oops. Yeah, 2 minutes to wait. These beef sticks are actually, of the beef sticks I've found, they're about the best ones I can get. They don't have much preservatives, so once you buy them, you do got to use them pretty quick. But they're really good. They don't have too many bad salts in them, considering they're not bad for you. Oops. Mm-hmm.
Tear us apart. I'm falling in the dark. Although I know that you'll be right by my side.
12 seconds.
Make you laugh right now. At the beginning of our love, yeah, we forgot we had it all. And there's something missing in my text, but you still stuck in my head. You still stuck in my head.
Way less damage. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not getting hardly any wildfire bombs. So it's definitely better the other way around. Yeah. Ew. Huh. All right. Time to go, Beastmaster.
I could tell you 1,000,000,000 lies, but nothing's gonna change. Your ears will be the same. At the beginning of our love, yeah, we forgot we had it all.
We'll just start this one.
And after all, yeah, there's something missing in my text, but you still stuck in my head.
Starting with pack leader.
Just a hug in my hand.
Let's run it initially without Primal Rage, then once Primal Rage is up, we'll reset and use that. To help if we put the gun on.
What would I do without your smart mouth? Drawing me in, you kicking me
Oh,
out.
turn my
Got my
thing off.
head spinning. No kidding, I can't pin you down. What's going on in that beautiful mouth? I'm and I'm so dizzy. Don't know what hit me, but I'll be alright. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. 'Cause all of me
We're doing 100K, a little bit more straightforward. Without Primal Rage.
How many times do I have to tell you? Even when you're crying, you're beautiful too. The world is beating you down. I'm around through every move. You're my downfall. You're my muse. My world's distraction. My
All right.
I can't stop singing. It's ringing in my
Not too bad. Oh, shit. Current. It was a little bit less. Of course, we didn't have Primal Rage, so that's pretty expected, I suppose. So it's worth it, even in single target, to use Wild Thrash. Definitely still worth it to use it. Not too bad, but what does this do for the barb shot? Causes your pets to stomp one additional time. Stomp causes your cobra shot to either benefit from beast cleave or strike your primary target, stacking up to 4 times for additional damage. So it's nothing you really have to do to change how you're playing. It just, there's a few things that just do a little extra damage. So we got an idea on that one. I suppose the game is up now, huh? So right now we are Wild Stalker Feral. Just a random build. I think it's whatever live was that I did for soloing. Because we have Lunar Inspiration in there. Let's get rid of that just to simplify things. Okay. Am I that bad? $60K single target? What? Holy shit, this is terrible damage. It can't be right. Ow. Ferocious Bite doesn't do shit. Should be doing more. Alright, what do we got going on here that really sucks? I'm still stuck in combat. Oh, now we're good. I don't know what else we would do. Make it better. I guess we can try Root of the Claw. All right, let's try this. I guess we'll go behind it too. I don't know if that makes any difference, but more damage. It still sucks though. It's actually the same damage, roughly. Still sucks. That's horrible. That's like 2/3 the damage of the other ones. But it feels good. It's a good rotation. It's a nice single target rotation. Damn, it's just too bad it's crap damage. Other than that, it does feel good, though. When Berserk ends, you deal 10% increased damage per second, for 1 second for each combo point you spend during Berserk. Berserk lasts 10 seconds longer. So, I mean, it is a pretty long time.
When I first met you, wish I would've known. I should've let myself get so close. Now you're the reason that I'm always hurt. Wondering if I see you one more time. Loving you isn't easy, but I'm in way too deep. You don't know what you're doing to me. Oh, loving you isn't easy, but I'm in way too deep. Always sending back, but I go through hell and back. All for you, all for
Let's try and build a single target. Go Star Weaver. I think I'm gonna go New Moon. Supposedly you can wait and cancel these and get full moon every new pack. We'll start with Keeper of the Grove. Doom Chicken. Bark, 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 bark. Hey, this is fucking nutty. Crazy how much more damage. That's like 50% more damage than the kitty. That is crazy. And we were in solar eclipse, and yet we're doing almost all lunar damage. It seems crazy. Why is Sunfire not doing any damage? So odd. If you're if you're in solar, it should be doing way more damage with Wrath. Yeah, let's change to this one. How much was the little fairy doing? Fey missile. Ah, that's a fair chunk of damage. For an auto damage, that's not bad at all. Let's go to Elun's Chosen. Increases the duration and number of convoke spirits or spells by 25%, or Moon Fury or Moonfire has a chance to call down Fury of Elune for 3 seconds, calls down a beam of pure celestial energy, dealing astral damage over 3 seconds. Your arcane abilities reduce the cooldown of Fury of Elune. This one's probably going to be better for us. And that'll free up another talent up here. We don't need to do Force of Nature. The cooldowns of lunar and solar eclipse are reduced by 3 seconds. That's probably the one we want to do. Star Surge or Starfall increase the current eclipse's arcane or nature damage bonus by additional up to 6%. Oh wait, we're not even running this. Oops, guess we need that. What can we get rid of? Gotta get rid of something down here. There we go. Entering an eclipse has a 15% chance to grant the benefits of both lunar and solar. I don't really need that. That just gives you more damage from the dots, pretty much, I think. So anyways, we took our Apex. Critical strikes during eclipse cause their victims to languish for additional 20% of the damage dealt. We did 2 ranks of that. Activating Eclipse makes your next Wrath or Sunfire instant. The first 3 Star Surge or Starfalls cast during that eclipse deal 20% increased damage. And in rank 3, activating Eclipse also launches solar and lunar bolts at enemies within 40 yards, always critically strike. Okay, so Why will it not go to solar eclipse? I must have been fighting that whole time in combat. Shit. Something's wrong. It won't switch to solar. Why is it only? I'm so confused. It's only showing lunar only. Where's solar eclipse? Gotta be a talent I did or something, right? Wrath and Starfire, Lunar and Solar. Yeah, I don't get what's going on. Bug. Log out, log in. Dude, Druid feels fucking sweet. Unless we have to do that first. Why is it stuck only lunar? I'm bugged. That is weird. Yeah, I don't know. Other than that, yeah, the fucking Boomy feels amazing. It's right now it's top in raid. Shatter Priest is pretty good too. That's way up there. All right, we got to try out Shadow Priest and then we'll go back to live. Might take me a few minutes to learn this rotation again. Now this is new, so. All right, we got most of the stuff on.
The winds guide you.
Hey, we got everything. I guess we could have done like something like this too, but
Go in peace.
grab a staff. Oops, wrong one.
I got the best deals anywhere. Be good.
Okay, where to put the staff? Is. All right, 331. That'll work for me. Oh, and our staff matches. Very nice. Is this actually what my set looks like? Oh no. Damn. It's saying mine, it actually looks pretty good. Too bad it can't actually look like that. Dang it. Well, maybe it'll let me know.
Lucky goose and roof. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Oh, yay, we can actually see it. Woohoo! Hey, oh, we have some extra stuff. All right, shadowy form. And I have no idea on the build. I know nothing about these. Let's see. I know one of them automatically applies your dots. I'm sure I'm doing it all wrong, but it's pretty easy damage. I'm not doing shit though compared to what my other Boomy was insane. That might be because it was hitting other targets too. We definitely increased our damage a little there at 87k. Seems hella complicated though. I kind of get it though. All right. I kind of understand it. Shadow Word Madness. Void Volley, which is from our Tentacle Slam. So Void Torrent is more of an AoE. Mind Blast is more of a single target. And opens the Void Reach thing. Or Void Portal thingy. Hmm. So madness is a heal over time as well. Hmm. That is interesting. Oh, I thought this thing did the void volley. No, it doesn't. The tentacle slam is what's putting out the vampiric touch, which is also putting out shadow word pain. Oh, this is pretty cool build though, or pretty cool in general. I wish it was tankier. I mean, it does have a fair chunk of healing, but a lot of different things heal. Just pretty cool, especially for raid. That would be nice. All right. I think Oracle was supposed to be the better one, but that's pretty fun playstyle. It's a little more complicated than the others. Got more interactions, but it's not actually that hard to figure out, I don't think. I started getting it towards the end. You can see my damage start to climb. I wonder why they had downtime today. Is there a patch? Didn't see anything download, but the cord bolts. It's so weird. They already released this yesterday. Oh, this is the dungeon tuning. Oh, this is the what's on PTR right now. If there's anything interesting, it's mostly just dungeon stuff. I don't care about that. We'll see when we get into it. 2 more mounts, data mined in 12.1. Delver's Arcane Golem. What is that? Now I'm interested. Source Treasure Sturdy Chest. Really? Man. Construct was lost in transit near the shores of Noldor Isle. Oh, okay, I know what it is. Now I understand. Okay. And then this, an oozling serpent. As long as you can feed them, they should remain friendly. Good. Source, vendor, second mate slugs from the coiled isle. Interesting. Changes to Hunter, Shaman, and Warrior. Tuning and tier set. Yeah, nothing to really care about in that one. Havoc. Looks like they modified a little bit more damage and healing, maybe? They look. It appears that they buffed Havoc a little bit. The set, and then Burning Hatred looks like it's a little bit less Fury. They buffed Demon Blades a little bit to get more Fury. And Burning Hatred, less Fury. Demon Blades, more Fury. They buffed Essence Break. See, this Tactical Retreat is the one I should be speccing into to get that Fury. And then I wouldn't have any issues with Fury. And Vengeance, they also buffed the damage and healing on that one. The modifier from 10 to 16%. Like pretty much across the board. Nerfed Collapsing Star. Immolation Aura nerfed just a little bit. Not really much. Balance. Ascendant Eclipses. That's the one we were looking at. When you activate your Eclipse, it launches the Solar and Lunar Bolts. Looks like they buffed that. But then the Stellar Amplification, they limited it to just one, so you don't get extra. So that might feel like a little bit of a nerf, but probably the same overall. Rampant Ferocity, buff for Feral, that's good. They needed that badly. And then, Restoration Druid. They buffed Regrowth. 25% looks like. And then Abundance is buffed a little bit. And then Dream Surge is buffed a little bit. They needed a big buff to that one. That one was terrible. So that's a nice one there. And then Star Cascade and Elun's Chosen was nerfed a little bit. Nothing crazy there. Ooh. Yeah. All right, what issues did we have? We had issues with a certain couple quests. Yeah, so the quest we never got on our Paladin for the mythic item. And what was the other one we didn't have it on? There was one of our other classes we didn't have it on either. All right, it's time for me. Quick little break. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Strauss said. Raffle 500 180. Rated Fluffy said, "Join."
Chill out, what you yelling for? Lay back, it's all been done before. And if you could only let it be, you see somebody else, want everyone else, watching your back like you can't relax. You try to be cool, you look like a fool to me. Tell me why'd it have to go and make things so complicated. I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else, gets me frustrated. Life's like the sea, you fall when you crawl, when you break and you take what you get, then you turn it into honesty and promise me I'm never gonna find you faking. No, you fall when you crawl, when you break and you take what you get, then you turn it into honesty and promise me I'm never gonna find you faking. No, you come over unannounced, dressed up like you're something else. Where you are and where it's at, you see, you're making me somebody else, want everyone else, watching your back like you can't relax. You try to be cool, you look like a fool to me. Tell me why'd it have to go and make things so complicated. I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else, gets me frustrated. Life's like the sea, you fall when you crawl, when you break and you take what you get, then you turn it into honesty and promise me I'm never gonna find you faking. No, you fall when you crawl, when you break and you take what you get, then you turn it into honesty and promise me I'm never gonna find you faking. No,
I'm back. Woohoo! Um. Do you guys know if it matters if you do time walking on a different tune for the mount thing? All right, I am asking the guild if anybody wants to do time walking. Yeah, we'll see if we get any bites on that. We have most of our stuff set up for our paladin. We're doing all right. That's our healing one. I could have swore I got a higher than champion one for healing. But I guess I have a healing champion healing for both of them. So this is the tune I should be grinding that other stuff with to get the hero slots for sure. So I'll start with that.
Now listen to me, baby. Before I love and leave you, they call me heartbreaker.
And I'm going to check Discord, see if our buddies are on.
If you fall for me, I'm not easy to please. I might tell you
Hey, good afternoon.
I'm only gonna break your heart. I'm only gonna break your heart. I'm only gonna break your heart. I'm only gonna break
Yeah. Yeah, I died a couple times. Some weird random stuff.
I know I got a problem with misbehaving. If you fall for me, I'm not easy to please. I might tell
All right, let's. There's only 8 minutes. Disguise applied, portal entered, battle plan stolen. I don't think I have the time to do that one. No, what killed me was 2 groups of those and the whichever the summoning boss thing, the nemesis.
The Dominar do not care for those they've brought to this frozen wasteland. Maybe we can save potential allies from this.
Yeah, I
fate.
had I took 2 packs, 2 of the nemesis packs, so 6 of those little worm things, and then the fucking boss spawned on me too. I don't know. Good. Just chilling in Val right now and getting accolades.
Well, at least you pulled that off.
There we go. Hey, finally. You guys want to do some small keys for my pally? I don't know. I've never done a key on it. Well, I guess I did expansions ago, but I'm 250-ish. Getting all kinds of help. Oh yeah.
Our Illidari allies have discovered where the high-ranking Dominar make their battle plans. Retrieving them will give us the edge we need.
I don't have a target.
Easy mode. Spider eggs.
If these eggs are allowed to hatch, our forces will have yet another problem to deal with. Destroy the eggs before that happens.
Can I destroy it? No, I can't.
It's too far away.
Yeah, I'm debating on whether I want to switch to tanking for next season. You know, probably DPS and raid, but tank and Mythic Plus. I tank for everything else when I solo, so I might as well.
I can't attack that target.
It's okay, we'll just fight here forever. It's alright, we're getting lots of crests.
I can't attack that.
Oh my goodness.
I can't attack that target. I need to target something first. I need a target.
I don't have a single key on any of my characters. I haven't done one since I came back. Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of digging this. One more freaking web. I'll probably find one just to run over.
Well, at least you pulled that off.
Worlds ahead. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Getting all kinds of achievements while we're in combat. Go get this. We don't know. Oh, there it is. I just wait here until the combat drops. There we go. Eight free accolades. All right, so we have rampaging elementals now.
I need to get closer.
Dusty, I got a question for you. Do you solo world content on your Boomy? You feel like you survive decent? Oh, he's over there. I was on PTR this morning and I was fucking around with the Boomy. Holy crap, they're nutty. Granted, this hasn't been tuned yet, but I was doing like a third more damage on my Boomy than everything else, just in random builds. I did get a bug though. I was stuck in lunar eclipse for some reason. It wouldn't let me go to solar for a while.
I'm out of range.
Oh yeah, yeah, they're top right now in PTR. Shadow Priest is up there. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think you can consider the Shadow Priest now the emo boonkin. I better help him. Looks like they're gonna have issues.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
There we go. We are done with the world quest for now, I think, right? Unless something else spawned. I got this one just spawned, but we'll come back when we get a bunch more spawned. Oh, man. I'll be one short if I go do one more. No, we'll turn in our little particle thingies. We'll turn in the particles and we'll be able to get one more hero piece. We'll get our prot weapon. Main hand.
Anaria Shala.
All right, we got enough to get it now.
Return when you need more.
Hey, we got the right one. I was worried I was going to get a shield or something. There we go. That's our piece of loot from there for today. And I'm going to do one more delve since I have a trove map thing.
How fare you?
$257.
Baladash Malanora.
All right, let's get rid of this. This. This is an interesting way of doing it. All bank tabs, reagents. Interesting. That's a cool way to do it, I guess. So they should probably put a box around deposit warbond items here, just like they have for this, showing that it's a button to click.
A new Bala Belori alone.
And then we got this one
I
done.
need to get closer.
I answer to the light. Shorel Aran.
Nice.
Thornwood Slasher. All right, let's save. Prot. crit mastery. There's Rhett. And then where is my... See, I don't like the recent ones. Let's hide this.
I have many wares.
Nope, shit. All right, these are the same. There. I kind of would like to... I wish there was a way I could set some of this stuff to go to one bag. That's like all... Like, see, this is miscellaneous. This is pinned items. Well, maybe do this. But it shows it in both places. Then it's kind of weird. Then I'll just hide this.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
All right, so we should be able to upgrade this healing one all the way, or just a little bit of gold. So,
What do you seek?
okay, so that one's upgraded. We got those sitting good.
If needed, I will answer the call.
And we could continue to farm them other ones, but I'm pretty sure we did all of the... We did it all as holy, I'm pretty sure. But I must not have done the map. So I guess what we're going to do is we're going to go to a Bountiful Delve. We'll go to the Dark Way here. I've got one key. And if it shows that the map is on there, on that first initial screen, then we know we haven't done it yet. The hell? Yeah, it's not showing the map, so we just have an extra map, that's all. I've got a lower Pit of Saren. What do you guys want to see? You guys want to see me do some keys? We could probably start doing them if you guys want to see them.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
We don't have any more pets to get rid of, do we? I think we're good there.
May your feet find good trails.
All right, so one thing I haven't touched much on this tune. One of the Discordies having fun. All right, so blacksmithing is over here, isn't it? Got skinning over here. Oh, it's over here. There we go. I don't know, guys. Is it worth it to even start doing this stuff? I don't know if I should just sell all of this stuff until next patch, or should I bother leveling this? What kind of stuff can we make? Got the profession equipment, the weight stones, a repair hammer, weapons, armor. I'd make almost all my own gear. Maybe worth it. Wonder if it's worth it if I bother to level my professions now, or some of them. Like this one, I've only got a 21. I've got others that are at 100 and like halfway done, but... It might be cheaper just to sell all the materials and then just buy the stuff from somebody else that's crafting it. Not me doing it then, but...
What needs bring you here? Sunwell's glory shine on you. Sinu Amanore.
Oh, yeah, we aren't very far, are we? I'm just trying to decide the direction I want to go for, Born Killer. What's this one? Void Storm.
Oh, and it's you again. Be careful not to have too much fun without me. And if you come across anything interesting...
I guess we're doing this quest again.
Well, if it isn't my favorite little monster...
Void Brazier. That's funny. Sometimes when you do this blade, it'll be like all one thing. think my priest is the only one that far behind right now. He's only at 220. There we go.
Oh, what pleasure will you bring me today? Just the Azerothian I've been looking for.
There we go. Oh wait, we gotta do this.
Well, if it isn't my favorite little monster. Oh, and it's you again. Oh, what pleasure will you bring me today?
Now you get more epic gear than you do the blue stuff. And you get the least of the green gear. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to do a dungeon or something. Ah, of course, just so I go do something. In phone rings. Probably spam. All right, I'm back. It wasn't spam, at least. I'm gonna trade chairs here and see if the other one's comfortable. Almost wrecked that. Oh, this feels weird. Or this. Oh, this chair feels like it's on the floor. Oh, there we go. That's comfy. Nice. I might like this. Might have to readjust my camera eventually, but... Alright. Yeah, I think that's about the only thing we have left for this character. Got our delves. Oh, we need to get alter ego. Where's update all? This used to have update all. Oops. No, 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 no. Damn it. Shit. That's why. Fuck. Okay, so we need... I think it's called alter ego. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'll just grab a 2 or something and run it, but no biggie. Yeah, I could, I don't mind doing one. Or tank, yeah. Yeah, I'll tank it. I could probably do up to an 8 with this gear, I'm guessing, or maybe more, I don't know. Almost 260. There we go. Alright, we're gonna do some keys. Woohoo! Alright, where's alter ego now? Holy crap. Let's get rid of this one. Can we delete this one? And Fuzzy and Straussy and... Oh, because this is the one... This is probably all information off of the other one. Whatever it is. Okay. Let's head... Don't matter to me. Algathar's is pretty easy. Healing, I have them all on 10s and 11s, but I haven't tanked them in a while. So there's some random stuff. But I do remember basically how to do them all. Is there anything worth grabbing? I don't really want to spend any money on consumables.
make use of our coffers.
So we got food, got our health potion. We can grab Light's potential. Yeah, I think I have 6 at the moment.
Adiel Shala.
All right, what are we doing? Sorry. Oh, yeah. All right. I forget I have portals. Woohoo. I think as Paladin, we want to go haste. I'm not sure why it takes my computer forever to load the non-War Within zones. Or, not any non-main zone. Don't know why. Still waiting for it to freaking load. Good lord. I'm still loading. Still loading. Fuck. There we go.
At
Jesus
Alcavar
F.
Academy, we believe in teaching by example. Please.
Come on. It never used to take this long to load. I don't know why it does. Okay, food. Grabbing a few consumables here. I'm just having food. I have no enchants or any of that fun stuff yet, so I didn't think there was any point until I got at least hero stuff. I took on a shit pile of the elites in Val and I stayed alive, so I should be alright. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I won't have the damage.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but I have...
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, it seems like things are indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
I don't know. I got stunned or something. Yeah, I didn't see anything. That's why I was waiting. I didn't see any of them until after it ran away. That's a good way to start it. Yeah, so used to doing it on my other tunes, I have no issue with that earlier.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared. It's only 80K. One pack. My emissary brings you power. Take it.
I need a target.
Oh, we don't have shit for damage, fortunately.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Perfect.
I don't have a target.
We are just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I need a target.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Thank you so much for your help. Though, this all could have been avoided by someone not trying too hard.
What an overgrown statement.
Right.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Wait,
I need
what
to
are these
target something
birds doing
first.
here?
Yeah, you gotta look straight down when you go in a corner.
Eyes wide open in slow motion.
That and I have a brand new UI I'm trying to get used to as well. It's kind of fun combo. Everything looks so weird.
My emissary brings
Oops.
you power. Take it.
All right. Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. Huh, at least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
I need a target. I need to target something first.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Yeah, oh, I know what I'm missing. I'm missing all of my, oh shit. Dang it, I missed it somehow.
The goals are up. Take these.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Fucker. How do I keep missing that? Keep hitting a button that doesn't... Sorry, I keep hitting a button that doesn't exist. Chi torpedo. Twice I did that. I go to hit the button and it just doesn't, it's not there. We don't need the percentage?
My emissary
It's still recharging.
brings you power. Take it.
I don't have a target.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Yeah, I need lots of adjustments to my UI. I can't even see her mana.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
No, I mean, I can't see the bar.
Here we are.
I'm trying to heal as much as I can.
Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons. As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
brings you power. Take it.
That is not what it says in the book.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to eat too many. Everyone should get one.
Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done!
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
We're trying, guys. We're trying to make up for my crappy start.
We have been gone for some time. The growth here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
That, and I'm just in my solo build. I don't even know if it's what I should be for Mythic Plus.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I'm on my Lobby doing a 10. With no enchants and nothing.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I need a target.
You're right, yep.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target. I need a target. I need to target something first.
Greetings, New. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once! These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Learn from this! Harm, think about what you have done. Go to the corner.
Weren't me, I just picked it up when they pulled it.
Think about what you have done. Learn from this!
What a
You will not pass the semester! Think about what you have done! Learn from this! Go to the corner! Think about what you have done!
I don't have a target.
Think about what you have done! You will not pass the semester! Think about what you have done! Think about what you have done! Go to the corner!
That was fun. Woohoo, chess piece. Oh, and a mythic shield. Let's fucking go. Yeah, it's kind of fun, but I got some UI adjustments to do first. Lots of adjustments. All right, see you. Thank you, guys. Oh, I appreciate it. Roth scale guard. Oh, yeah. Not the first time, won't be the last, but they're talking about the GM that pulled some strings and got a little tempted and helped out their girlfriend a little bit.
This world is vast and wondrous. Stay vigilant.
Hey, we're 260 now.
I have many lucky doos you like.
There we go.
Good fortune to our friends.
Versatility mastery, so that's not our abyss one, I wouldn't think. Crit verse. Crit haste. Crit verse, okay, and crit mastery. Or haste verse, crit mastery. Crit strike. Yeah, we don't have anything like that here in Minnesota. Minnesota, you got to go to the courthouse. Oh, I gotta turn that guy down. The guy is so loud in Discord. Oh, man. Anyways. So gaze is what, BIS for every single class in there, or what? How do they do that? I miss having, hey, this trinket's good for you, but not necessarily good for you. Not have the same damn trinket good for everybody. I know. Messed up. But crit, we got mastery. This one's haste based. That one's haste. Crit mastery, crit haste, crit mastery, haste verse, haste mastery. I'm just kind of get the general flow. So it's basically, I think I'm going to go everything with haste that I can do. And then probably crit. And then half of it with crit, a quarter of it with versatility, a quarter of it with mastery. Roughly. Ah, more spam. Spam. Okay, so we got that. We got our key. We got... No, we still only have a 2. Even though we got a 10 done, it wasn't on time, I suppose. Maybe that's why. We could probably, next time we do one, see if we can't trade it. I agree with that. They bitch too much though in this Discord. That's the only thing I'm having an issue with. Like, good lord. All right. Let's see. We got 1 of 4 mythic dungeons. Hey, stop running. Why are you running? I'm not touching anything. My character's just going on a running spree. Oh, now it's turning. What the fuck is going on? It's like goes here and then turns a little and then stops. That was weird. That one we don't need on here. Judgment and consecration we need on this. Okay, so party bars. And then unit frames. Player target focus. Where is group? Raid frames. There we go. Now I can see the power bars for the raid frames. There's party. That's kind of in a weird spot, but whatever. Synced with raid frames. Oh, good. So we could just do raid and then have it all the way we want it. And then I want roll in upper left. Can I change that? Sort by group, show group, merge group. There we go. Name position. Top. Roll icons. Roll position. Top left. There we go. Dispel overlay. Let's go dispellable. How do we put like DP or the health numbers and all that stuff in there? Heal absorb is red. Text. Can I change this to fucking black? Background, what's this? There. Party looks good. I'm gonna have to hop on one of my healers and then check and see like where the positioning is and all that stuff too. All right, let's hop on the druid. That'd be the other one that we want to ironed out all the hot stuff, whatever. Where are we at? 5:42. Yeah, it's break time, isn't it? That was fun tanking that, though. I had a good time. Ah, why can't I lean back? There we go. Woohoo! This is much better. My back likes this chair a lot more, but my butt doesn't like it. Right, this is all good? Okay. Okay. How did we do that? Raid frames, that's what it was. So far this looks good, but I want to get... Yeah, this character has the same Jesus Christ, it's loud. So why doesn't this stuff change when I change it? It must not, this must not be using it or something. I don't know what the... Like, these are supposed to be up here, and this is supposed to be down here. I don't understand why it changed, but anyways. Yeah, these aren't going to work this way. What the heck? Hmm. Show debuffs all positions. So I want these top right, center, going right, going left. Oh, okay, here we go. Why does it do another one over here? We got them all, so that's perfect, actually. I just don't know what this one is for. Okay. That'll work, though. I just don't... I gotta figure out what the heck is this one. What is the upper left? Icon top left. Why is this? I don't know why it does that. This will work. But we got everything on there, so I'm happy now. We got this, and this is supposed to be up here. So I got to figure that out. Essential cooldowns is supposed to be... Let's try reloading it now. Maybe it'll switch after reload. Nope. Hey, that's better. There! That's how we gotta do it. Now I understand. Because it's using this one, it's not using... Target, target of target.
Lost in the night, play with the fire again and again. Tell me why I free from desire. No well, no well.
There. Much better. All right. Druid setup proper. We'll have to switch these on probably all the characters. All right, let's switch to Guardian. Get that one. Make sure it's fixed. And this one doesn't have any changes to it, I don't think. Okay, CDM. So this one, let's put heroism on there. Yeah, there's nothing there for it, so. Invis, would that work? Invis pots? For doing these? No, probably not, huh? We got it all in there anyways, so. Symbiotic. So we get mythic rolls. Ends. That's crazy. Raise and Ravage damage increased by 10. Moonfire damage increased by 10. Raise and Ravage have additional 5% chance to activate Galactic Guardian. Moonfire's chaotic damage has a chance to make enemies raise or Ravage strike again at 50%. That's crazy. I like that. I think it's set on this. I'm like, now I'm tempted to just go full tank. Because tanks are so needed. And then whatever we decide to have as a main tank, we could always do a healer or DPS off spec with all of the tanks and healers that I have. And we could actually level our blood DK too. I think those are ranked pretty low, but let's see what those tier lists are like right now. Yeah, it's mid-grade. Prot Warriors A tier. Yeah, this is definitely not right. This isn't right either. Yeah, season 1, okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. But they don't have... It's supposed to be 12-1. It's weird because I just was at this and it wasn't it. Yeah, this isn't right. Yeah, okay. Brew, Guardian, and Blood is really new. But all of our other tanks are geared, so are basically ready, so we can just finish gearing out our Paladin and our Demon Hunter. Even though I don't think I'd do Venge, but... Oh boy. Fuck. My kids are out with their grandma doing school shopping. Like cute for something? Time walking classic. Wait, what? No. Who's on Dwarvenator? Oh, sorry. I'm like, who the fuck is giving me a random time walking? What's our reward for time walking this week? No, is it a heroic piece? Yeah, I did a 10 on my under-geared Paladin. I'll probably do the time walking and everything on that one, because that's more likely that I'd play that than the Vengeance Demon Hunter for tank. But I gotta do my break, and then I'll come back later, and I'll do some time walking and stuff if you guys want. Yeah, I gotta brush up on my pally tanking. I gotta decide if I want to level my prot warrior too. Look at my baby prot warrior. He's only 70. What is? Yeah. Yeah, I just got to get over the sounds they make with all the abilities. I don't mind it because it's not loud and annoying. It could be deck it the whole time. Maybe I'll think about it. Let's log into him and just see. I got to do my break pretty quick here, but I got to log into the warrior. Maybe we do some time walking on the warrior too. I haven't really played much warrior in a long time, so maybe it would be fun to tank with it. I like hopping around. That's pretty fun. I got to see what makes him good though for the next season. Because the downside for me is I don't get to help out the group. Holy bejesus. All right, so cooldowns, this, I don't even know what we would need. I know not that one. Actually, that one we might. No, it's shield block. But that's not even up there. Okay, these are the two we want here.
Look at what you've done. Stand still, falling away from me. When it takes so long, fire's out. What do you want to be? No holding on.
It'd be nice if I could have ignore pain the amount of health on there. That would be cool. But these I kind of want on the buff side. So let's see if we can put them on the buff. I don't think we need any of that stuff on there.
So you give me no reason for me to stay close to you. Tell me what love is to. How are we still breathing? It's never for us to choose. I'll be the strength in you. No holding on. Myself was never enough for me. Gotta be so strong. There's a power in what you do. Now every other day I'll be watching you. I'll show you what it feels like. Now I'm on the outside.
Oh, all kinds of stuff we have left. Rend. Lash out your weapon, striking all targets within so many yards, instantly wounding them for bleed. I thought we had an item that that did that. A 3-minute cooldown or 45-second? Berserker shout, go berserk, removing and granting immunity to fear, sap, and... Oh! Is rallying cry really useful? Revenge deals more damage and 5% crit. Range of your thrown abilities increased by 5 yards. Damage by your champion spear, shattering throw, wrecking throw. Oh. The effects of your shouts last longer. Shield slam deals an additional damage. Deals crit damage. We want that. Haste increased, auto attack, crit. And then your shout abilities have additional effects. Battle shout grants you 3% additional power. Rallying cry grants additional 2% health and duration. Radius of piercing howl, berserker shout radius, and intimidating shout. Yeah, we want that. That's cool. Your stances have additional effects. Battle stance increases the crit strike of your abilities. Defensives. When your attack deals 20% or more of your maximum health and damage, that damage is reduced by 15%. And this is champion. Oh, man. Yeah, I like this. This is a bunch of leech too. Leech and extra damage. I like that. Your auto attacks generate 50% more rage. Oh man, that'd be nice too, wouldn't it? Well, plus we'll get more, won't we? Yeah, we'll get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll probably get 6 more points at least to put into this tree, which is like most of the tree, which is weird, but. You're healed for 110% of the bleed damage dealt by rend and deep wounds. Oh, that sounds cool. Shield wall gains an additional charge and is cooldown reduced. Shield slam reduces the remaining cooldown of shield wall. Now we'll take this one. Activating shield wall increases your health and instantly heals you for that amount. Your deep wounds and rend deal increased damage. Yes, because we're going to get healing from that. Execute inflicts deep wounds on the target. Causes the target to suffer bleed damage. This effect is reapplied. Oh, I like this. Whirling Blade. Your attacks have a chance to target a nearby enemy with Ravager. Execute hits 2 additional targets for 70%. That sounds good, too. Alright, so now we have a bunch of different abilities. I don't know if we need Rend or Whirlwind on here, because I think we have something basically the same thing, don't we? Shockwave, get that. Okay, I think we got everything on here now. Do we want shield charge? There we go. I don't think we need Rend on here. I think, yeah, inflicts Rend on all targets. We don't need to put Rend on here. And then we had another AoE, didn't we? Swinging a wide arc, damaging all enemies in front of you. This is all the way around. But it's the same amount of damage, isn't it? It's less, so we don't want to use this. Those are all good. All right. Yeah, maybe I'll start working on the warrior too. I don't know. We'll see. Where's the heroic leap having 2 charges? I know there used to be one of that. So we don't need that ability at all. There, we'll take overwhelming rage. It's 30% more rage. We don't need to have rend because we already have rend. Right? Oh, if you know rend. Never mind. We do have to have that. Oops. Huh. One more thing, and then we're out of here.
Punches, lucky doos and root.
I haven't even looked at warrior stuff in forever. Let's find something warrior-esque. Right there, that's about as warrior as you get. That one's kind of close. A little bit different design. I don't think a mace is what we're going to be able to use for warrior. Got to be an axe. Come on, there's got to be a good one. Damn. I guess that's about as close as we're going to get, probably. Yeah, priest is now like a shadow or an evil-looking Boomy. Oh, I don't have enough gold on this tune.
May your feet find good trails.
All right, never mind. All right, guys. You guys take care. Have a good rest of your day. Be safe. I'm going to take a break. See you later.